But it's up to me and my team to drive this, so I think that's really cool as well. Uh, if it was them telling me what to do, I could see why people will have an issue with it, but it's not like that at all.
That's great. Sounds like the city will be lucky to have you around, MP.
Thanks, man. Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now!
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit!
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere, let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up
all
with
right.
John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you'd think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
No, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We could just reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
are you
MP.
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
I say me. Yeah, 100%. I'd say me. Life is about adapting, John, as you may know as well. The most successful people don't whine when things don't go their way. They simply figure out what they need to do to make things go their way. You feel me on that one?
Mm-hmm.
And you can't control the outside factors, You can only control how you deal with them.
That's a good way of looking at it, but, any concern about how long it's taking you to adapt to your new city?
Nah. I mean, that stuff takes time, if you're expecting things to go your way, the minute you get into a situation, you're going to be disappointed, flat out, I feel great about where I am right now, and I'm looking forward to proving my worth to the city, as time goes on.
Okay, then. Last question.
Uh-oh.
Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Okay. How about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
This might not be my hometown, but this my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like till the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, you know, making sure my people are good on a day-to-day. So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
Like, what's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? You know, and you said this is the third year in a row. How's it been over the years and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport. And, you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, you know? They're trying to
And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. 2 high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. In this kind of matchup, comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Clint Capella is out there with Bay. And it's Young in at the point.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez outside. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Jay Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Hunter. And MP subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy 2-guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage. And they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and 1 opportunity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. And that one falls for Collins. For Atlanta, they come in off a loss to the Detroit Pistons.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. MP against Carter. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Now, here's Ingles. To the left wing. Connaughton kicks to Portis. The pass to Ingles. Now the dish to Carter. Shot clock at 2. Okongwu grabs the board.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
MP, another miss by MP.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's Griffin. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Lets it go from 11. Another miss by MP.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And the Bucks with possession here. Crowder, the pass to Carter. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Griffin dishes to MP. The 3. A rebound by the Bucks. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. You know, we are still so early, Clark, in this season. But for young teams, what's important right now? What's in front of them?
Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, to understand the effort and attention to detail you need to bring to every performance. And then getting comfortable with each other. Getting everybody on the same page. And then defining roles. Understanding what lane you have to run in for your team as a player. I think those are critically important early in the season.
Here's Connaughton after the made shot from MP. Ingles with the ball. Up top, Crowder. Portis trying to free himself. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first one falls. And both free throws good from Crowder.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are concerned, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
The shot by Carter, nobody around, and the Bucks miss again.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Knocked loose and stolen by Portis. One-on-one here. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Griffin passes to MP. Lets the 3 fly. Ingles with the rebound. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit. And it's Carter missing.
The struggles just continue this quarter. They can ill afford to have this many empty possessions.
Carter against MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For Atlanta, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Carter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Down it. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Jay Crowder. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Johnson. And MP subbed in for Murray. And here's Carter following the 3 from MP. Here's Giannis. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail it. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
So it's the Bucks now after the three-pointer from MP. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And here's Ingles outside. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks' leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Milwaukee has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Connaughton. Passes it to Portis. Clock at 6. Back to Connaughton. Outside Carter. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. And Bogdanovich kicks to MP. From the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ingles. And here's Carter. He's covered by Bogdanovich. There's the pass to Connaughton. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Atlanta calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Checked in for the Bucks. Then for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Bogdanovich. And Griffin subbed in for Young. MP against Carter. Here's the 3. MP, no good. The Bucks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And Griffin sends it back. MP looking around. There's the 3. Atlanta gets it back. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
Yeah, a season sweep form last year in this matchup. They were consistent as far as ensuring they beat the teams they were supposed to.
And, you know, that's really the difference between the middle of the road team and the true elites. It's a relatively fine line. It's not just playing at your best, but bringing that consistency night in and night out.
And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
Here's Carter, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Mark of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
That's good from Carter. And he makes both free throws. Atlanta shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. The 3 from MP. Here's Okongwu. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Carter kicks to Crowder. Pass to Ingles. Clock at 4. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Okongwu's shot is good.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Carter, the pass to Ingles. And here's Crowder. Back to Ingles. Shoots over Griffin. Ingles can't get it to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The three from MP. Bangs home the trifecta.
Number 22.
Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Passes it to Ingles. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's guarded by Collins. Antetokounmpo kicks to Carter. And a miss there on the triple.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Collins. Will it go? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Free throw good. Giannis.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. MP outside. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP's really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Assistance pays for Giannis. They're using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
For some changes, Bobby Portis comes in for Brook Lopez, and Jay Crowder's subbed in for Chris Middleton. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Hunter, and MP subbed in for Murray. Holiday the pass to Portis. He kicks it to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bay finds Young. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
The Hawks have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Number 22. 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP. John Collins, he's checked in for Bay. And both free throws good for MP. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Johnson, the pass to MP. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo finds Crowder. The shot comes out. Collins with some nice D. You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Bucks trail by 13. Holiday surveying the floor. Kicks it to Allen. Back to Holiday. Collins with some nice D.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
The Bucks shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Here's Holiday, and Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
The 3 from MP. No good on the shot. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Holiday goes in. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And here's MP for 3.
Defense. That is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Timeout called the Bucks. MP's really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Johnson. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Crowder. Holiday, no one around him. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Young passes to MP. Launches a three. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. From deep. A shot by Holiday, no good. Atlanta leading by 14. Bay passes to MP. Launches it. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Here's Crowder. And it's sent back by Okongwu. MP against Holiday. MP, no good. And the Bucks, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Allen passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Hawks shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. The three from MP. Allen with the rebound. Bucks trail by 14. Loads it up for Giannis. Tries to keep it alive. It's stolen by Capella. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young passes to MP. Charity stripe shot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Okongwu dishes to MP. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Allen finds Holiday. Here's Giannis. And stolen by Bay. He's off on that one. And so it's Atlanta sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Knocks it loose. Young pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a look. Young providing the dime.
Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. MP comes in for Trae Young.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Inside, there's Portis, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. The 3 from MP. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts up a 3. MP, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Murray, good.
Well, I like the fact that Murray is a really strong rebounder for a backcourt player. Once he squeezes that orange, he knows exactly how to get fresh orange juice.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. That three off the mark.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Free throw good, MP. Grayson Allen's checked in for Portis. And both free throws good for MP. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 17. And Holiday throws it down.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis's teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds it.
MP outside. A three ball. That shot is off. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Murray finds MP. Fires the three. Kept alive. Pass to Bay. Three-pointer. No good that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. And the jump by Giannis.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal. And with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Holiday against MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 14. And there's the feed to Holiday. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And another great look at the 2K drive.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
The pass to Murray. And here's MP for three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Open shot. Holiday. Rebound by the Hawks.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Murray scanning the floor. MP against Holiday. Here's MP. A rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. For 3, Middleton. And no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Middleton against MP. Jacks up a 3. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Here's Holiday, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Holiday.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Young's checked in for the Hawks. Good on both.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Bay. Passes to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hunter. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And asserting themselves up front here, guys. They'll be taking the front end of a 4-game season series between these two. They've got to feel good about getting the upper hand tonight against the Bucks.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Well, I tell you, sensational positioning by Antetokounmpo. I mean, really read shot trajectories exceedingly well.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
1 shot.
MP against Dragic. Pulls up on the elbow. Rejected by Dragic. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense, and you in particular couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Facts, man. Come on, we out here.
Uh-huh. So how did you manage to be so successful tonight?
Man, I did what I had to do. You know, we had to get this dub, man. You know, time to put up or shut up. What you think I did? I put up. Shout out to Coach for letting me roll, by the way.
You seem pretty happy with your performance.
Man, I'm just out here trying to hoop, man. That's it. Just hooping.
Buckets!
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Today.
Just like that.
Hey, right here.
One more.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on.
see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Keep it going.
Now we're rolling.
Let's go.
Hey, right here. We almost be ready. All day, baby.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Let's go. Get open, man. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, come to me. Come to me.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up.
Your confidence is gone now.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno, and his squad challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much us.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah.
All right, Grant, it's time to light the jack-o'-lanterns, leave out some candy, and watch some hoops. This should be a spooktacular game.
You're right, B.A. I mean, it's always fun to play a holiday game. There's that extra little bit of energy in the air, both for the fans and the players.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Young in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Atlanta ball.
And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Bey. Hunter on the wing. Shoots over Barnes. Hunter can't get it to go. Knocks it loose. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Young. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's Barnes on the wing. Changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. Young comes in for Siakam. And it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. Now here's MP. We saw him with 39 points last game. Griffin passes to MP. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader. A role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
MP against Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Barnes played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's MP. And the Hawks with another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Barnes passes to Porter. Outside Young. Three-pointer Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Hawks. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
It really should be an interesting one to watch.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, BA, because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Achua with the dunk.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
MP outside. 4-3. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fires it. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
MP shot is off. Toronto has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Barnes against Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Achua. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The first one falls.
Boy, when it comes to Precious Achua, guys, to me the talent is evident. A big guy who can contribute in a variety of ways.
And he can't hit the second. And Doris, we've seen promising flashes from Muah early on.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about the skill. The next step for him is focusing on becoming more consistent. If he's able to do this, his future very promising because he runs the floor, very switchable on defense, and there's growth opportunity offensively.
Toronto trailing. Van Vliet right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So Fred Van Vliet is such a crafty basketball player. At that size, you have to be. Nice job drawing the contact there. Well, you think about the 2021 sign and trade of Kyle Lowry over to Miami. That truly was the signal that Fred Van Vliet is the undisputed leader of the Toronto Raptors. It is a role, guys, he has embraced thoroughly.
And the first one at the line is good for Van Vliet. He fully took over point guard duties.
Yeah, his playing time really increased. Van Vliet becoming one of the league leaders, in fact, in minutes, guys. But more than that, Van Vliet's new role has him more vocal, taking on so much responsibility for his organization.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Both free throws good from Van Vliet.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
MP up top, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's MP. Nice shot from 10 feet out. MP's got 11 points. And the endorsement deals keep coming in for MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP's stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
The Hawks leading. Over to the wing. Collins passes to MP. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Boucher. Van Vliet up top. Goes up at the stripe. That's good on the jumper. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket.
Well, there's a level of activity Fred Van Vliet brings to the floor every night. Now he gets into the mid-range jump shot, no problem.
Here's MP. 13 points in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Van Vliet against MP. Van Vliet misses.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And Griffin gets it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Van Vliet missing again. MP outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
With some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Siakam. Achua comes in for Boucher. And it's Barnes in for Porter Jr. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Pirtle with the ball. Okongwu on him. The shot by Pirtle, no good. The Hawks have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Hunter passes to MP. Let's go with a three. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Van Vliet. Oh, they need this. And it's good on the layup. Van Vliet's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Works so hard on the handle. So tough.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G slam cam. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Trent. Outside Barnes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Graham?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And he drops the first. All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to pickle of this guy? He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Bogdanovich against Trent. Back to Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Bogdanovich passes to MP from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Van Vliet. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Thank you.
Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
Now this is Fred Van Vliet doing work, efficiency and productivity.
Now here's MP. He's got 15. They get the rebound. Bogdanovich passes to MP. There's the triple. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, another miss by MP.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Griffin. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Oh, another miss by MP.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
MP, that one's good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Johnson, he's checked in for Griffin. Outside Barnes. Pass to Trent. Over Bogdanovich. And again, Toronto, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. The Hawks leading. Johnson passes to MP. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Now here's Trent. Here's the teardrop. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Van Vliet against MP. Bogdanovich passes to MP. Lets a three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Trent outside. Back to Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 18 points in the game.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From deep, MP. The shot, no good. Toronto shooting at 45% on the game so far. Barnes passes to Trent. Back to Barnes. Fires the three. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. He's checked in for Pirtle. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. MP comes in for DeJounte Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt, and it's Young in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Young, following the score by Atlanta, and the basket by Trent.
The defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
And when you watch the way Trent Jr. can take over a game, just a gifted scorer who can explode once he gets going, he's impossible to slow down.
Now here's MP. 23 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Barnes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And with Trent Jr., he very much is a microwave scorer, Grant.
Oh, he heats up in an instant, B.A. A bit of a streaky shooter overall. I would like to see him round out his inside game to find new ways to score if his shot isn't there.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Both free throws good from Barnes. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. From deep, MP. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Trent, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
MP against Van Vliet. From deep, MP buries it from 3. MP's got 29 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Van Vliet. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
There's so many things to love about Fred Van Vliet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's MP. He has 29 now. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Toronto has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Barnes. Back to Trent. Over Young. And again, Toronto no good. The Hawks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update here on Clint Capella. What'd you learn, Allie?
I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Hawks about his status. He said that unfortunately it's a strained quad muscle that's creating a lot of pain. Obviously, this isn't at all how they pictured the start of the season. We'll have to see how this affects them moving forward.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 10. Trent from long range. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
From deep, MP. Goes back up. Here's Johnson. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle to halt the run. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got assist number 5 here tonight. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins, and Hunter's subbed in for Johnson. Atlanta is shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And here's MP from outside, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Toronto calls time here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Let's get loud.
A difficult situation for Toronto. Outside Barnes. The rebound by the Hawks.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Hunter finds MP beyond the arc, and the Hawks with another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Raptors shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Van Vliet, takes the 3, sends it home from three-point land. Van Vliet's got 30.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
MP, that one's good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Trent. 10 points for him. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 6 assists here tonight.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
MP against Van Vliet. And here's MP from outside. Tipped. MP against Van Vliet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Van Vliet's got 35 in the game.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Achua with the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 48.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Trent on the wing. The three. No good on the shot. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Hawks on top, running away with it. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. And it's MP in at the 1. And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 56% in this one. For 3. Rebounded by Trent. And for Toronto, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Now here's MP. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Yes, it's good. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Trent's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Takes a 13-footer. Got a piece of it. Pass to Barnes. Over Hunter. Second chance shot. Siakam, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Hunter passes to MP. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Free throw good, MP. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Barnes. Van Vliet against MP. Shoots over Capella. Here's Pirtle. Lays it up and banks it in.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Now here's MP. Jacks up a 3. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. MP against Van Vliet. Over MP. Van Vliet misses.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Capella. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Van Vliet with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Van Vliet misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And here's MP from outside. He can't hit that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Pass to Van Vliet. Launches a three. And Bay pulls it down.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
MP with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
And both free throws good for MP. And here are the Raptors now. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio, where they'll face the Spurs. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bay. And the layup is good off the glass.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Trent. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. MP against Van Vliet. From deep, MP. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Van Vliet on the wing. Hunter covering. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Fader on the way. No good that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Outside Murray. Here's MP. Pirtle with the block.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Doris, the league has taken a much more active role in player development in the U.S. and abroad. Why now?
Well, I think, B.A., what's great is it's not just player development. It's growth in the game of basketball. It's interest worldwide. I think the league's resources have obviously grown, and it is trying to make investments back into the basketball game. A true minor league, international academies. It's a beautiful thing. If you love hoops, this is great.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Back to Flynn. Here's Benton to end the drought. Unable to get that one. Good D by Bogdanovich. Holiday from long range hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Flynn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was So we see the Hawks taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Man, I don't see it that way. You know, I've had a bunch of good games. Yeah, I scored a lot of points or whatever, but I could do more. You know, I'm just glad that we got this win. But nah, man, this ain't my best game. I can do a whole lot more.
Oh, yeah? I mean, what else could you do? How could you possibly play better on offense?
I mean, I definitely passed up on some looks, you know, trying to get my teammates involved. Man, honestly, I could have scored another 10, 12 points easily.
Well, you got the win anyway, which is the important part. And a bonus, you had a great game. Congrats.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Oh, hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization.
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, it sounds like you're keeping them happy too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
I wouldn't call them on-court hurdles. That's the fun stuff, man. And oh, your stuff is fun too, but kind of in a, you know, embarrassing yet humbling, but fun kind of way still,
Wow.
you know?
There's that charm that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
I appreciate you, Fred.
I'm calling my shot.
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
Y'all ready to lose?
can.
Everyone, listen up. That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Now let's get to work. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
Head in the game.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Yes, sir.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works. Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Woo! 3 of them, baby. Yo, who's that? Right here. Give me that supply.
Just like that.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music, and not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing on that. Let's go.
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go.
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the little PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
That's a completely separate issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really, really well from my time at Duke.
He knows
and
everybody
believe
from
me,
Duke.
He'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in.
Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment?
I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say, I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep, who's had an excellent start to his career too.
Yes.
Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that.
I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true.
Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup.
Let's go. Speech.
You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, y'all know I'm not big on speeches, man. But it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
Are you here?
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Glad we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows you guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no. We can't get goose egged off our own event.
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything.
They don't miss.
Come out and then back door. I'm gonna throw you an oop. Get ready to hit that square button. Here we go, Rodney. Not like that. Oh boy. Stay on him. I don't want 3. Oh.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
Your nutty pass.
I just sprayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
3v3s. And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in 24.
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Trae Young is out there with MP. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Hits it from three-point range.
Number 22.
MP's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Atlanta.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation, but MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And this game, the first chance they've had.
Already locked in.
And so here is New York following the 3 from MP. Shot clock at 5. They double him with MP. For 3, Barrett. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building, not in a good mood.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Barrett. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
Well, there's no doubt that R.J. Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor.
Now, here is Young. He's coming off a 22-point game against Toronto. MP looking around. No good on the 3. Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And R.J. only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, and 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket. Here's Okongwu. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
Okongwu is a young guy, Brent, who is still polishing his craft. But on a per-minute basis, he's been extremely effective.
Just some great flashes last year from Onyeka, who shoots a very high percentage. He helps you in a lot of ways. He rebounds, he protects the rim, he's quick off the floor. He really can slide his feet out on the perimeter. So sky's the limit still for this young big.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Nailed from three-point land.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Passes it to Barrett. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Randall, top of the key. Collins grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Poked away. Here's MP. The shot missing. Dunson with some nice D. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. 6-point game. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Brunson, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
And there's the pass to Randall. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Hawks ball.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 15-6 run. MP outside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, it's no secret that speed is this team's strong suit. And their coach thinks that they're going to play to that strength. He said there's no reason to hold back. We want to push the action as much as possible, dictate pace, and play the game on our terms. Let's see if they can pull that off tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Three-point goal.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Hartenstein. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
I also thought he did a tremendous job in terms of timing in that game, swatting away some shots. Ended up with 3 blocks in that game.
Grimes with the bucket.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Young passes to MP. Beyond the arc. Another miss by MP. New York's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Brunson against Hunter. Brunson, good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Out left to the wing. The 3 from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 18 points.
Well, nice ball rotation there by Collins, sharing the rock from the front court.
Now Barrett. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Young passes to MP. Here's Okongwu. And the basket is good. Okongwu's now got his second bucket of the night.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
For the Hawks, Hayes checked in for Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. And Murray subbed in for MP. Barrett against Bogdanovich. Barrett the pass to Randall. Here's Toppin. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is really where Toppin can do a great job on a nightly basis of providing that energy. Get on the glass.
Here's Bay. It's Young on the wing, quickly covering. Just 5 to shoot. Murray, good. And the Hawks lead by 9. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
A putback, and that one is off. The Knicks go the other way with it. Hart, wide open, he fires. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
Pass to Murray. To the wing on the left. Here's Bay. The baseline J off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. And there's the drive. Barrett trying to free himself up. Here's Hart. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bay finds Young. Barrett against Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass.
Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Hart. Quickly the pass to Hart. Now Barrett is covered by Bogdanovich. Barrett, no good. The Hawks leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Young outside. Bay with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And so, MV will bring it up for the Hawks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hartenstein is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Rose. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Griffin. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. MP, no good. Knicks shooting 43% from the field. Here's Grimes. Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark. MP outside. The 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Frank, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, And there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Free throw good, MP. Good on the second free throw.
Pretty fundamental play there from Obi Toppin, getting it to the wide open shooter.
MP against Brunson. MP, good. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Grimes. Now here's Rose. Now the pass to Grimes. No good with the triple.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Griffin's shot is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Griffin against Rose. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Rose. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Grimes. They grab their own miss. Atlanta leading by 15. For 3, Hunter hits the three-point bomb. Hunter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
Pass to Rose. To halt the run. Atlanta with the rebound. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Now Brunson, after the missed 3 from MP. Passes it to Grimes. Rose with the ball. The pass to Hartenstein. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hartenstein's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Trains the three-pointer.
Number 22.
That's now 26 points for MP.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Hartenstein. 5 points in the game.
Bruno Fernando. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
That free throw, no good. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
And he's good on the second. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. The 3 ball doesn't go that time. The Knicks go the other way with it. And here's Rose. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Rose. Fires the three. Toppin. It's good on the putback.
And Toppin led the nation in dunks as a senior, so he's used to being up that high.
Atlanta leading by 15. And here's MP for three. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 29 in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
MP outside. Another three for Atlanta.
That's 12 straight points coming off the triple.
Knicks trail by 19. Brunson the pass to Rose. Here's Grimes. Now Toppin. Here's Brunson. Second chance shot. Fernando pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That one falls. 34 points for MP.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Bounce pass from Rose. Toppin finds Brunson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Fernando. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Pass to Grimes. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
The Knicks have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A different look for New York. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin, and R.J. Barrett subbed in for Derrick Rose. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Bruno Fernando. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for MP. Both good from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 19 points. Passes to Collins. And the pass to Hunter. Over Barrett. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter. Runs in the pass to Barrett. It's the Atlanta Hawks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
Time to make some noise.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. MP is out there with Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Grimes. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Now, here's MP. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Barrett. Pass to Grimes. Off target from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 16. Young finds Hunter. Hawks passing it around. The 3 from MP. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Brunson. Hunter grabs the miss.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Dishes it to MP. Got a piece of it. Hunter, the pass to MP. 6 to shoot. And Okongwu slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
One shot.
Knicks trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Grimes. And too long on the shot.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Randall. He's got 6, and again it's the Knicks missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's MP. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Grimes with the bucket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
58.
Young looking it over. There's the dish to MP. Shot from free throw range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. And the shot goes in. MP's got 36.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
New York takes timeout. MP's really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Bogdanovich is checked in for MP. And so here is New York. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
He's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Jalen Brunson. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bays checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Murray's checked in for Bogan Bogdanovich. And MP subbed in for Young. Now here's Randall. Pass to Quickly. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. Quickly's got 10 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
One shot.
And that one falls for Collins.
Watch Collins night in and night out, and when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Back to Quickly. There's the pass to Hart. Here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
14th foul.
Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
At the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
That free throw good from Randall. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And Randall just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career Any individual game, this guy just doesn't back down.
In the third.
Now, here's MP. He's got 36. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Quickly. No good on that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Murray, good.
DeJounte Murray.
Murray's got 12 in the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now, here's Quickly. He's got 10. Hart, that's good.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's an 18-point lead. Launches it. It's rebounded by Barrett. New York's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Hart finds Quickly. An easy 2 points on the layup. 12 points for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
MP against Quickly. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by New York. Barrett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hart. Back to Barrett. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Now, here's MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Quickly kicks to Hart from downtown. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Quickly against MP. And again for 3. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And so it's Atlanta holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this has been. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Randall. Then it's Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right
now. He's inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Back to Brunson. On the wing quickly. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Quickly with it. Pass to Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Murray.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now, here's Collins. Passes it to Murray. To the left side wing. Young inside. Quickly covering. Young's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Grimes. Barrett trying to free himself up. Grimes with the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
105.
To the wing on the left. Collins against Barrett. Collins, good.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And there's the pass to Grimes. They get it again. Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Hunter finds Murray. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Grimes passes to Randall. Murray against Quickly. Over Murray. And Randall throws it down.
Somebody not alert to block out the wide frame of Julius Randall, who gets in there after the loose ball.
Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now, here's Quickly. And that one drops for him.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
One of the more striking things about Emmanuel Quickly is his ability to draw fouls and get to the line. That's pretty special for a young player, and he's automatic when he gets there.
Hawks making a switch here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for John Collins. Griffin comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. A free throw drops for Quickly. And for a perimeter player to draw as many fouls as Quickly. Brent, that's pretty impressive.
Well, there's some ability in there for him as a passer, too, so he can find teammates. He'll drive into the lane. It's just a matter of him recognizing when it's time for him and time for a teammate.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now, here's Quickly. Over Bogdanovic. And it's Quickly missing.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
That one goes in. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Outside Fournier. Quickly against Bogdanovic. Quickly the pass to Toppin. Outside Rose. Over Holiday. Rose can't hit. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien Trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
And here's Fournier following the three from Bogdan Bogdanovic. Releases from 15, buries the jump shot.
And this is when Rose should look to shoot it. The D has to react better.
Right wing.
91.
Right side, Griffin. And he banks in the layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And Knicks have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Bogdanovich against Quickly. A floater. Fernando pulls it in.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And he gets it to go.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Quickly.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Quickly. Here's Grimes. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Holiday.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by New York. MP, no good. And stolen by MP. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they need home cooking. Feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the bucket. How does it feel?
Man, listen, there's a lot of love on this squad, man. And these guys go out here, and these guys are my brothers, flat out.
Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September.
Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the 2. Here's Young. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, MP finds Collins. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Ingram. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Young, the pass to MP. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Daniels, covered by MP. Pass to Valanciunas. Good on the bucket. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When he was in the G League, Daniels proved he was an effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there it is for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
And that one's good. Ingram.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
McCollum against Young. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
The free throw drops from Valanciunas. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Now here's MP, coming off a terrific game against New York.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's Ingram. Okongwu with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Young, the pass to MP. To stop the drought. And the three-pointer goes.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Now here's McCollum. He played a great game against Golden State. And the Pelicans miss again.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by New Orleans. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
Young against McCollum. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And BA, when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Now here's Ingram. Out to the right wing. Williamson finds McCollum. Here's Daniels. The three. Okongwu with the rebound. Ingram against Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Now here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet, and always a nice way to start. Makes his... Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. No one near him. Collins with the rebound.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Young, the pass to MP. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. MP's got 9 points.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Pass to Ingram. Now Valanciunas shoots over Okongwu. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. And Hunter, here we go. Soft touch off the glass.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Here's Daniels. And here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. Free throw line jumper. The shot by Ingram, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
From deep, MP. And the Hawks with another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Ingram. Over Hunter. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Hawks trailing. MP with it. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. And New Orleans will come the other way. Here's Daniels. Hunter covering. Williamson outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by MP. Fires for three. Connects from downtown. MP's got 15.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And the Pelicans call time here. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter, and it's DeJounte Murray in for MP. Here's Alvarado, pass to Murphy. Here's Alvarado. Outside Jones. Now Hayes. The Pelicans trail. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with MP. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
McCollum against MP. Oh, another miss by MP. Well, the Pelicans shooting a nice 50% for the game. Off target with the 3. Atlanta is shooting only 42%. 4-3. Sinks the tray. He's got 18.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. Here's Daniels, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Now here's MP. From the arc. On target from range. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Hunter with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP. The Pelicans have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far.
Oh, are you kidding me?
TJ McCollum.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's MP. And that one drops. MP's got 23.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
They get it back. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now here's MP, 23 points in the game. Williamson outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
That free throw misses.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And he's good on the second. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And the Hawks call time here. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Let's give them a round of applause. Once again, your ATL dancers.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. MP outside. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 26 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Ingram. Here's Daniels, defended by Griffin. Pass to Daniels. Valanciunas with it. Coming off a 16-point game against Golden State.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
And again, no good by New Orleans. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Hunter passes to MP. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
First free throw is good.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
McCollum against MP. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 29 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's McCollum. Here's Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. They grabbed their own miss. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. MP against McCollum. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's McCollum on the assist from Williamson. McCollum's got his 2nd basket.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's MP from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Ingram. McCollum on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum.
Here's MP. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Valanciunas. Give him 8. Okongwu with the rebound. Griffin outside. MP, the pass to Griffin. From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Collins. MP against McCollum. MP outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Ingram. 26 points for him last game against Golden State.
And no one on defense could stay in front of him. He continually got pummeled and kept getting back to the stripe.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And the basket by MP.
Number 22.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. 11 feet out. Here's Williamson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 8-point game. MP outside. Launches it. Here's Griffin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Griffin taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Hunter. And it's Young in for MP. And that's good as he hits both shots. New Orleans is shooting only 36% during the second. Outside Jones. McCollum against Young. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bay outside. To the left side wing. Griffin with it. Back to... half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Hawks ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Hawks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Daniels in at the two-guard position. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Now Williamson. Here's Daniels. 5 on the clock. No good from 18.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
New Orleans is shooting at about 44% so far. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins, a high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Pass to Daniels. And here's Valanciunas to the inside. Daniels, that one's true. He has 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's MP. 37 points for him. Drains the triple.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hunter against Ingram. Over Hunter. And that one's good. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Young, the pass to MP. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Hunter finds MP. Fires the 3. Got a hand on it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Daniels, guarded by Young. And here's Ingram outside. They get it again. Here's Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A true physical specimen. It's tough to keep up with Zion's athletic ability. Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
First one falls for him. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Collins outside. Here's MP. Nice D from Valanciunas.
A tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Atlanta again missing. Here's New Orleans. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Ingram. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young, the pass to MP. Lets it fly. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Young against McCollum. Rejected by Okongwu. Hunter passes to MP. Launches a 3. Atlanta again missing. Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists here tonight. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Williamson finds McCollum. Stolen by Young. Pass to MP. Can't get it to fall. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Daniels. He's got 6. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got 10.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful. Inside and on the block.
Here's MP. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Give him 8.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And in this era, we see some stars asking out, saying we don't have enough to win. Smitty, that's not the old school approach, is it?
It's not, BA, but what I would tell you now was totally different than the past. It's the length of contract. You have players now and teams have the option after 1, 2, or 3 years, so it definitely will be a lot of movement.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. MP up top. Looking to end the drought. It's not going to go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence to keep playing."
On offense, here are the Hawks. 10-point lead. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with MP. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Tipped away. Stolen by Capella. Outside Young. MP against Valanciunas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Then. And so he makes both from the line. And New Orleans shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Ingram finds McCollum. Now here's Valanciunas. From 7 feet, that's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 now on the night. Valanciunas has gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team second. At the line for Atlanta, number 22. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. And here are the Pelicans now, down by 12. Hunter against Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. Taking 2 shots.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Young, the pass to MP. The 3-ball. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. McCollum against Young. Back to Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Young, the pass to MP. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Throw it down on the lob.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion, too strong and too athletic.
And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hunter passes to Young. Here's MP. From downtown. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Daniels. And the Pelicans get it back. Valanciunas, good.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
MP outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's McCollum. The rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Hunter. Pass to MP. The 3. And they'll get another chance.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play. Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Here's Daniels. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart A lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
MP shot is off.
Hawks down. Number 22. His second. Team second.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Ingram. Here's Daniels.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
No good on the triple. And here's Hunter from the arc. Drills it from deep. And the Hawks lead by 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
MP outside. Timeout called, the Hawks.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Here's MP. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. McCollum against Young. McCollum's shot is off. The Hawks leading. Young, the pass to MP. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Ingram. Okongwu with the rebound. And the Hawks with possession here. And there's Hunter on the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Can. New Orleans calls timeout. Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Young. And the Pelicans miss again. Atlanta is shooting at about 44% so far. MP outside. Takes the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Capella with a rebound.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Tries again. And he lays it in. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
McCollum against Young. Floats one with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williamson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. MP shot is off.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
The Hawks making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Making some changes here. Bay comes in for Capella, and MP is subbed in for Murray.
As one of the top two-way players in the draft, Daniels was on a lot of teams' radar, and that kind of versatility will always get a player some attention.
From deep, MP, and again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. McCollum against Young. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Williamson, the shot off that time. Now Bay. Pass to Young. MP outside. Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives. Up again. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
MP outside. No good with a layup. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Williamson, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
MP outside. Puts up a three.
Third person.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bay.
Now into the lineup for your Hawks.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And the Hawks shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Man, oh man, he's putting on a show. This may be the best long-range shooting display I have ever seen.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
The Hawks making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. Checked in for the Hawks. A minute 58 left in the game. Beyond the arc. The kick to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's got 12 points in just the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Pass to Ingram. McCollum with it. Guarded by Young. Just 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Inside, here's Okongwu. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Okongwu's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. Over Murray. The shot by Ingram, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP outside. And the three off target. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Daniels. Out left to the wing. Here's Valanciunas. Off target from the wing. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You shot a great percentage tonight after some struggles earlier this season. What did you notice tonight with your shooting?
I mean, Coach said those shots are there for me. I know I'm a great shooter, and those open looks are there. I just have to get in rhythm. And going forward, once I find my rhythm, we could definitely build on that.
Do you consider yourself one of the better shooters on this team?
Oh, no doubt, man. I mean, granted, we got a lot of good shooters on this team, and I'm not saying I'm the best, though I do shoot at a high clip. But night in and night out, I'm very efficient, and I see myself as a leader in that area. So, yeah.
You definitely look like it tonight. Thank you for your time.